not a problem at all.
For many years I've been pondering, wondering if I will ever be satisfied. Every day ends with the same feeling of emptiness, never mind the looming threat. Sometimes I think I'd be better off with someone who likes me for my mind and soul, not just my body and face, and treat it like a disgrace. I really need a great escape. All I've known are fleeting moments of passion. I crave deeper connections. I desire love and I wish for affection. Sick and tired of the life of stark abjection. As the years have come and gone by, days wasted and not one person fits the bill. I must find someone that can fill this void before I transform and become a monster. All I hear is pleading and lots of whining. I can't take it anymore. All you care about is fulfilling a void, but there's a more important thing you must remember. I don't care, I need someone who cares about me, not just the pleasure I can give them, or just my body. Think about all the shame you will have when we are forced to become an abomination. There is more to life than how. Spare me the condescending talk. Please stop. I just wanna stop this fighting right now. I've had enough of this back and forth. Don't talk to me like that or I will take control. This is pointless. We are never gonna solve this. Can you stop this now? For many years I've been pondering, wondering if I will ever be satisfied. It doesn't matter when you're undesirable, you'll never ever fill the void. Sometimes I think I'd be better off with someone who likes me for my mind and soul. But you are not in control and you are feeling unwhole. You really need to fill that void.
Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the final Sakuroma, Heartbreaker Sakuroma Plushie stream. We're just gonna be vibing for 4 hours until her counter hits 0, her timer. So let me get some music on for you guys, and then I'll switch scenes here. We'll just go with All Reliable for now. There we go. All right. Hello. Hi, everyone. You and your purple light slot. Thank you. But yeah, welcome to the stream chat. We're just gonna be vibing Feel free to ask any questions. We're just gonna be hanging out. I will not be playing any games, so it's one of the rare just chatting streams. Thank you, Luan, for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, as you can see here, top left chat, 3.5 hours left, and then she's gone forever. No more extensions. Exclamation plush if you want to buy one. Also, Bubo reveal if we hit the donation goal. Exclamation donate. Otherwise, yeah. If you guys have any questions you want to ask, or just anything at all, feel free. I think at the halfway mark, I'll be doing a raffle for a 30% coupon code. So make sure you only participate in that if you actually want to use the code within the next 2 hours. But yeah. So what else was there I wanted to mention? I don't remember. That's it. All right, I'm gonna go home. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I'm not really sure what happened. I was like, a part of me that wanted to, but then the other part of me was like, I'm just gonna sleep all day instead. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's because it was Sunday, so like my Sundayness kicked in. I wanted to chill, but I also wanted to stream. I just didn't know what to stream. It was like that weird in between of like beating a bunch of games and then like the new month starting and not having a schedule yet. So, my God, bro. Non-English slop in YouTube chat. I can't even read what people are saying over there. Non-English. Did I just say non-English slop? Sorry, I'm white. Speaking of YouTube chat, I stream like every day over on Twitch. You should come over there instead. Apparently, I saw a random chatter say this on someone else's stream. I don't know how true it is, but apparently Twitch allows shared chats now. Which means if I wanted to, I could technically add YouTube chat to the overlay, but I need to verify first if that's even true or not. If it is, though, it would be another reason to multi-stream. OBS overlay. Twitch went from no multi-stream at all to you can multi-stream but Twitch chat only to now possibly you can multi-chat on stream. Thank you, Fox Gaming, for the sub. Our alert's not working. Why are they not working? I don't know why it does this sometimes. Yeah, overlay showed both at one point. That technically wasn't allowed, but that was years ago, so we don't talk about that. Also, I wasn't a partner back then. Shh. Hi, YouTube chat. I see your hellos. Hello. You know what, chat? I guess we can... Let's talk about the plushie for a sec. I don't know why we're streaming this. I don't know what is going on with Braku, but this is actually insane. One sec. Chat. She's officially tied with Izzy. She's tied with Izzy. Izzy. Azurius. Sin of Pride. from 3 years ago. That's crazy. Chat, and you know who's next? She can beat Zertro, the OG Zertro, at 555. Well, 556. He sold 555. So we just have to sell 7 more for her to beat OG Zertro from like 4 years ago. I don't know what's going on with this plush. I don't know if it's like the amazing Fuzzy Feeling remix and song that Cam made for her. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you just like the plushie design itself. I don't know what's going on, but holy crap, it's genuinely appreciated. Yeah, because not even Nightflade did this well. She's at like, what, 506, yeah. Braku fucking floored Nightflade. Braku, or Nightflade simps are fake as fuck. Crazy. Wish I could buy these plushies, they don't ship to your country. No worries, I appreciate the support regardless. Hey, hi Nymphia. Hello. We got Sakaroma's VA in Twitch chat. I'm gonna VIP you really quick. There you go. Hope you're doing well. Bye, Des. Take care. It's good to hear. But yeah, it's been excuse me. It's been a crazy month. You know what? Really quick, we can just look at the schedule. I forgot. There we go. But yeah, like, just really eventful. So like we had the plushies on February 1st, and then the VTuber reveal day after. Then I went ham on Slime Rancher. We did the ZZZ update. Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Did Resident Evil 6 with Cam. That was a lot of fun. And frustrating. Funstrating. Yeah, Pocopia looks interesting. Apparently it's getting really high scores. So I wasn't sure if I was going to get it day one, but I guess maybe I will be. Is the bot not working? Oh my god. I think the bot like soft resets on the 1st of every month and it doesn't tell me. Mods, where were you? At RetroSpecter, bot not working. SMH. If it's something important like that, a genuinely like an at RetroSpecter would help a ton. Because that doesn't cost any channel points, but it would highlight your message. Regular chatters don't do that, please. But yeah, mods, I would definitely recommend doing that. Like, don't even do a non-highlight and then like wait for me if I see it. Like, just straight up do it. At retro purple light or something like that. That would help a ton. Okay, Cloudbot. I'm gonna try turning it off and back on. Okay, off. On. Same with YouTube. Off. On. Okay. Hopefully that works. I'll try bot commands again. Sakurama needs my penis. I think Sakurama needs your ban. Bye. Normal behavior. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Anyways, schedule. Yeah. Took some days off, like 1 a week. 2 on the 3rd week because a certain somebody just had to stream once the entire month. Can't believe him. Then we did origami. Resident Evil 2 replay was really fun and stressful. Slime Rancher 2 was fun. And then Requiem. Requiem was short. I won't go into spoilers because I'm sure we got some people here who haven't played it yet, but it was shorter than I thought it would be. I was hoping I'd be able to. I think that's what threw me off yesterday. I was expecting another Requiem stream yesterday, like a finale stream, but ended up beating it on Saturday and was like, oh, what do I do now? Anyways, let me go back to this one. Bam, 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 bam. I did listen to the animation. I haven't listened to the other Gorilla songs, but I listened to the one that has the really good animation. That one's pretty good. The music is, let me see here. Here. Is that gonna show up? Yeah, there it is. There you go. Video is just called Playlist Nintendo Music in Your Living Room. And then it's got the subtitle has the song playing. You're welcome. Hey, Quiet. Welcome. Quiet, when's your birthday? I remember it was in March. What day is that? Yeah, last YouTube stream was the Braku reveal, the VTuber reveal. That was February 2nd, so pretty much a whole month ago. So yeah, about an hour and a half chat, we'll do a raffle for the 30% code. So if you plan on buying a Braku plushie in the next few hours, maybe hold off if you want that 30% off code. It doesn't take off a lot. It doesn't count like taxes and shipping, just the raw price. So, but you know, if you want to save like, I think like $8 or $9, then participate in that code. I'm excited to go back to normal VTubers and stuff starting tomorrow. Be fun to go back to the switching and all that. Do I like FNAF? Yeah. Old FNAF. I don't mind new FNAF, but I prefer old. Your GF bought you the plush? Nice. I think it's one of the better looking plushies, honestly. Like, I think Makeshift did a really good job with them. Makeshift's definitely made some funky plushes of the Inferno Dice roster for sure, but I'd say she is she's up there in terms of the better looking ones. Hey, good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you as well. Yeah, like I said before, Saku / Braku, I mean, both of them, they're huge comfort characters for me, and, you know, they were like the second OC I ever had that, like, wasn't just retro. I mean, I had Izzy before, but, like, Saku was the second one to kind of blow up. So, in a way, like, not entirely, but, like, almost like see her as like a second Sona, you know? Just because like she's been such a huge part of my life growing up. So, yeah, I appreciate her more ways than one. Braku, oh, you mean Hamaku? I don't know. IPU plushies are kind of weird because Metro and Maku did fine, but Mizzy, he did not. He barely sold. Like, if it wasn't for 2 people buying like 50 Mizzy plushies each, which is still, I can't believe that happened, and it's super appreciated, he wouldn't have been funded. But to be fair, that was before the mod came out, like the full mod. So I don't know, it's a weird spot. I really don't know what the next plushie is gonna be. I would like to do IP plushies, but they would, you know how Makeshift is. You have to sell 200 or they just straight up won't be made. But yeah, I think it makes the most sense if I were to do IP plushies. I think Merktro and Hamaku would make the most sense to do. Yeah, I don't know. The way I'm doing it at the moment is I'm doing an off month and then an on month. So off month is no plushie, and then on month is the next plushie. So you guys will see the next plushie in April. I'm not gonna say what that is. You guys will find out when April hits. But I think I am gonna do a poll soon, probably in the next couple of days, just asking like people what they want. It's like, do you want new plushies? Do you want older plushies to return? Like, if you had to choose one, which one would it be? Like, do you want to see... Would you rather see Izzy come back, or would you rather have a Pendu plushie? Like, if you had to choose one or the other, you know what I mean? So, like, stuff like that, I'll probably start asking in polls on Discord and the YouTube community posts and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think Pendu would definitely make it. She definitely hit the 200. I don't know if she would hit the 400. But also, like, two-headed dragon lady, you don't really see that on Makeshift plushies. And I wasn't sure. I'm still not even sure if Makeshift can do like Catastro, because like it's 3 heads. But apparently RuneScape did a Hydra plushie on Makeshift. But the thing with RuneScape is, you know, it's low poly. So the Hydra plushie from RuneScape is very low poly. So that probably is kind of like the trade-off. But the problem with Catastro is he's so detailed. Like, his heads are super detailed. So I don't know if they'll be able to do it. Yeah, Hylas got a plushie. She also, she barely made it, but she made it without any like bulk buyers, which was nice. Hylas will always, her whole campaign will always just be the kidney stone plushie campaign for me. That was such unfortunate timing. My memories will be associated with her and Spider-Man 2 for the PS4 or PS5. Man. When will Sakurama Phase 2 plushies run out? You're looking at it in top left. 3 hours and 17 minutes. After that, she's gone forever. So. Shut it, homeless child. That made a lot of people laugh when they played it. There's some players that like got offended by that line too, because you know a lot of people that play the mod, they kind of see themselves as BF. So when they saw that, they're like, I don't like Hiveless. It's like, okay, I guess. More for me, man. How do you make plushies on Makeshift? I don't remember if I went to them or they went to me, but this is back during like the FNF boom. So like, one of us went to each other about RetroSpecter plushies, and they were on board. So that's kind of where the relationship began with them. And now it's just been plushie after plushie. And how many plushies are we at now? Not sold, but just like overall. Mizzy, Hiveless, Saku, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17 plushies. 18th plushie in April. So pretty crazy. And they've all been successful. There's also, I've also like considered doing stuff like outside of plushies, but I don't know, it feels like pins would be nice, but I don't know how well they would do. It really feels like at the end of the day, plushies are just what people want. And that's what I like having too. I love having plushies of my own characters. I think eventually I want to get like a VTuber, like a scene set up with all the plushies behind me. So it shows like whatever VTuber I have, and then the background is just the rows of plushies. But I need shelves for that and stuff. Oh, your birthday's April 10th? I thought it was in March for some reason. It's weird. Okay, well, be a mod in a little over a month. Yeah, I mean, there's also like, you know, the retro t-shirt. Like that would probably be easy to make. And it's like subtle enough, so it's not like just over the top. Like I know people appreciate more subtleness in their t-shirts usually, so it's not just like this giant flashy like article of clothing. So that probably also, like, if you wash it too much, that probably starts to like peel. So yeah, just like a little S white t-shirt could be fun. There's also like a Jumbo Terry would be funny, but I don't know how well he would do. What's next after selling the plushies? Well, March is my off month, so I'll just be doing more streaming. Cam is going to try to make some stream clips for the channel. He's starting with Resi 6, so we might have like a stream highlights video here this month in March. So that could be fun. But I guess in terms of streaming plans, we got some big stuff coming up. Pokopia, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for the very first time. I have a special VTuber for that. That has like, I've had it for like 2+ years, so we're finally gonna use it. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Those are the two big ones. I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat those, but that'll probably take up at least the first half of March, probably maybe a little longer. It depends how many I do per week. I also want to maybe try to get out at least like an original song or two that isn't an audio adopt. I want to put more music on like Spotify. And with remixes, you know, you have to pay like $12 a year for each one for licensing. So maybe just like an original song or two that is not an audio adopt in March would be nice. And then maybe like a remix. I just don't know what I would remix and upload. To make another plushie, what would it be? It's a surprise. It'll come out in April. Yes, I know people like the audio adopts, but you know, when they have the RetroSpecter preview, I know that can be not everyone wants to hear that, so. It's kind of funny, like I've inadvertently kind of become like Cam's manager, even though it was never intentional. It's just like, it's like, okay, we'll release Desperate Measure on my channel because, you know, it'll help get him some more views, and then the next one, the Fuzzy Feeling remix, it's like, okay, you release that on your channel, and then I'll be the collaborator. And like, in a way, I almost feel like his manager, but it's not really what I wanted it to be. Just kind of happened. You know, I still want to be a creator. I don't want to just like kind of manage somebody else's channel, and I also don't want to like depend on him, you know what I mean? Like, I know he's my boyfriend and I appreciate everything he does, but like, I do want to be independent still, you know? So I've just had such little motivation ever since the mod came out. It's just like, and just how it's kind of, the mod's been kind of soured to me just from like Twitter and stuff. And I know it shouldn't, but it's just hard sometimes. It's hard not to feel like I wasted time and money sometimes on that project when everyone's just such an asshole to you on certain like social media. And to be fair, I could have worded that one tweet better where it was like, oh, I did this and everyone called my mod bloat. I was like, I didn't mean for it to sound like that, but I can see why people kind of snapped back. It's like I just wanted to point something out, but unfortunately, you know, Twitter be Twitter and take things the worst possible way. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Ideally, I'd like to do once a week, like an upload once a week. Every Saturday is usually what I've been doing. But, oh yeah, another thing I want to get out this month is the freaking patch. The final verse retro patch. It just fixes the Felipe bug and some other stuff. I keep forgetting to do that. This February's so busy with this campaign. But yeah. Almost 3 hours left. Minus Braku plush? I don't know. Maybe eventually, but not anytime soon. Oh yeah, is Wizard here? Oh yeah, you are. Wizard, I'm recording this one, so I'll just upload it when I go to sleep tonight. You just have to worry about formatting. Did I beat the FNF mod? Yeah. I didn't 100% it, but I beat it. What about midnight? Wait, which VOD is it? I don't know. No, it'd be at noon tomorrow, like we usually do. I'm just letting Wizard know he doesn't have to download the VOD, because I'm on YouTube, I only have 2 slots, one for YouTube, one for Twitch. But since I'm recording it, I just have to upload the video. No worries. I did also install Resident Evil 7 chat, and I did like load up the intro. I don't know, the vibes are pretty good. So maybe we'll do that as well. Like, it's the last Resi I need to beat. Like, watching a YouTuber play it doesn't count. Yeah, maybe. Requiem was just so short. I loved Requiem. It was just so short. Like, I still need my fill. I also did do 3 Resi games last month, so I'm like, That one would probably be more of a me stream. If I'm playing Paper Mario for you guys and Pokopia for you guys, those will probably turn into eventually for me. But I do want like a me game to balance it out a bit. That's usually how these go, where it's like I play a game, I'm not like, I kind of, for lack of a better term, have to force myself to play. And then usually after like a stream or 2 and I'm like, actually want to play it more. It was like that with Slime Rancher and Death Stranding. I'll play OG Resis when the next remake comes out in like a year or 2. So there you go. We'll do an OG Resi-thon. When's your Braku plush coming in July? Because Makeshift has to manufacture them and ship them. Along with like hundreds of other creators' plushies. Sizable record of Aria streams. Yeah. It's a great series. Like probably in my top 10 series for sure. I don't know about top 5. I'd have to think about it. Just the more I play, Like, even as bad as 6 was, like it had its moments, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that was kind of cool. Or like a lot of the enemy designs in 6 are probably my favorite part of that game. Silent Hill is like another one. I've only played 2 though, and that was the remake. I still have to play the OGs. And then I've heard like Homecoming and Downpour aren't like super great, but like still worth the play. So, plus we got Silent Hill F. I want to do Silent Hill F. I might do that. I think I'm kind of, I think Resi's kind of put me in like a third-person horror survival. Well, not even third-person, but just horror survival mood. Thanks to whoever just bought a plush. It's appreciated. Your pet rock just started breakdancing. What do you do? Breakdance with it. Easy. Yeah, chat. I was looking up like game releases in March. There's not a lot. It's a pretty dry month. We got Pokopia coming out in 2 days, and then after that, it's kind of like. Oh yeah, the Requiem is so satisfying. I need to unlock infinite ammo because I just want to go through the game and just use that. It'd be so fun. Yep, 5 away from beating Zerktro. Chat, she will be, once she beats Zerktro, she'll be 3rd place. Across all plushie counts. Crazy. Was it all the fan art? Or the fan art posts? Or those, what helped? A shout out to the fan artist. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to be OG Retro and Saku. Thurden. Might just be on your end, Wiz. Yeah, the thing with those games, Tony, is like you have to be a pretty big fan of the series overall. Like none of those are like, I guess besides maybe Mario, but even then it's just like a glorified multiplayer update. But the rest are like, you kind of have to be into the series already to enjoy those games. I'll probably think I'm gonna force Cam to do the Life is Strange True Color Stuff DLC with me sometime this month, because we just completely forgot about that, and it probably only takes a stream or 2. I doubt it takes that long. I'm gonna forget everything that happened, but at least it's a different character. And then the second half, the spring sale starts the second half of March. So that's when we'll buy Origami DLC and the sequel, and then we'll start those. Is it 3 hours yet? Yes, less than 3. I gotta keep better track of that. 3 hours, chat. 3 hours left on Braku plushie. No more extensions. is now or never. Exclamation plush if you want to buy one. You want to know what she looks like? She's right there spinning to my right. Your left. And we will do a raffle for a 30% off code in 1 hour at 9 p.m. So I guess what I can do right now, chat, is how about we start working on that March schedule? Whoops. Wizard, do you need me to mark anything off here? Or do you saw that screenshot from before? I don't think it has the Pokemon Presents on it, does it? Do you need me to clear the check marks and stuff for a screenshot? Alright. Here, I'm going to delete, not just mute, but straight up delete all the check marks. Big circle. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Takes a bit to find all these. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think that's all of them. Here, I'll get rid of the VTuber as well. Alright, let me know when you get your screenshot. Pretty good schedule. Cool. Alright, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed February. It's a very fun month. Very eventful. And you know what? Not too brain rotty. I guess if you count Slime Rancher's one game, maybe a little bit, but Slime Rancher 1 and 2, Resi 6, 4 and 6, and 9. And Origami. And 1 Eugenics. Okay, maybe a little brain rotty. But we've definitely had worse months. Death Stranding, Oblivion. We don't talk about those. Alright. Alrighty, I'm gonna erase. Goodbye this. Goodbye this. I'll erase these Slime Ranchers for now, but not completely. Goodbye, little ace. Goodbye that. Goodbye that. Boom. 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 Keep that. I'll need that later. Clean up. Keep that. I might keep Origami for the DLC. I might also keep this for off the cuff. All right. Hi, Ali. Welcome. All right, chat. I figured, I think we talked about this, but with it being March, St. Patrick's Day, I feel like it would fit Greed the best, especially coming off of Valentine's Day. So we'll be doing the hive mind aesthetic for the next month. Just gotta find it. All right, say bye to this calendar. Gonna delete it completely. Well, not completely. Keep those assets down there. We can get rid of Ghost of Tsushima Legends. That's done. And everything else looks like we can keep. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Boom. Boom. Let me group these. Boom. The frame here might look familiar if you played the mod. Do some cropping here. That should be good. All right, let me put my VTuber over it. What? No. Put me in the group. I don't want to be in the group. Ungroup it. There we go. Oh shit, now you guys need... Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, let me lock these and put them in the bottom layer. Too low. I mean, that kind of works. And yeah. All right, let me grab her numbers. The numbers, Mason. Bloop. And group all these. Spaghetti. Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's make sure this fits appropriately. That should be good. Will there be any 2.0 plushies? Well, there was Saku 2.0, I think a year ago. And then Retro 2.0 half a year ago. All right, how is the schedule looking? So 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 12. I think that's right. Thursday the 12th? Yes. Okay. March have 31 days? It does. Oh, the March is gonna be down here. It's a little awkward. It's fine. All right, I have a question for you, chat. When are we doing Sea of Stars? Should we open up March with that? Should we do it at the halfway point? Close off March with it? What do you guys think? Apparently, it's only going to take like 2 streams. So... Another Friday 13th. When was our last one? Was that last month? Huh. 2 in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I know these are old, but shout out to Panda for making these schedules. It's so high effort. Be cool to have a physical calendar, but we need to make like 2 more. Ah, yes. Tuesday the 0th. Who's excited for tomorrow, chat? Tuesday the 0th. The Zero Wind. Anniversary was April 17th. Nah, I've been putting it off long enough. I did say in March, so I don't want to put it off again. There we go. It's all formatted. Yell at me if any of them look off center. Stretching. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have like a little thing for me to place text. It's a little more awkward in that regard. I can do that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Did the thumbnail? That'd be Flatish. Everything look good though, chat? So everything's placed right. Nothing looks out of place. Obviously the bottom row, but ignore that for now. Let me get rid of those backgrounds actually. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Let's change this to in April. Off the cuff, 100%. We'll move over here. I'll just make these smaller. Dun, 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 dun. Here, let me do something actually. Save that. There we go. And then streaming. Boom. It's not gonna be perfect because there's a shadow gradient, but it'll get the job done. Yeah. Definitely not perfect. It's fine though. Alright. Sea of Stars, put you over here. Paper Mario. Just get all this out of the way. There we go. Does OBS have good options for effects like shadows? No. The thing is, the background here is only on one layer, so I can't remove the shadow, unfortunately. But it's fine. I mean, what I could do, actually. Hello. Oh, no, I can't. Love you, VTuber. Thank you. Yeah, I might worry about it later, but it's fine as is for now. Okay, so yeah, there's the legend, and then April. Chat, what are we playing in April? Oh, I know. Did I save this? I hope I didn't delete it. Did I delete it? I mean, mad if I deleted it. Ah, I think I did. No, I didn't. There it is. There you are. Wahahaha. When is this, chat? Isn't it? Oh wait, it's in April. Never mind. Okay, we don't have to worry about that then. Okay, I need to add another backdrop. You know, I didn't realize how perfect the February schedule was because we had so much space down here, and now I have none. Alright, I know what I can do here to make this work. I don't think Kim has Cult of the Lamb. By the way, I forgot to mention this, but if you want to see me stream a game that I don't have, you're welcome to add me on Steam if you would like to gift a game. Please only do that for that. Don't expect like chatting and small talk. I just don't. I'm too old man hermit for that. But if you want to see me eventually play a game, and obviously, you know, make sure it's TOS friendly, then yeah, I also have a wish list as well. But yeah, if you want to add me, there you go. Okay, so yeah, April has that. Slime Rancher. You know what? I need to fix this. Oh! Big slime. Much better. I don't know if Cam will want to play it. Is the thing, Rom. He's not much of a roguelite guy. Or just that kind of gameplay. Okay. Off the cuff / alt 100%. Here we go. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that on one line. And we're just gonna make it small. Okay, where's the oh, there you are. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather play Cult of Lamb solo anyways. There's some games I just don't want to play co-op with. I feel like that would be one of them. Besides, Cult of Lamb seems like a huge time sink. I'm not waiting on Cam to play a game like that. We're tied? Nice. I've not been paying attention. Okay, so there we go. We've got a little makeshift custom thingy now. So in April, we got the Power Wash Sim 2 DLC, Adventure Time DLC that was confirmed. So that's finally there. I definitely want to check out Pragmata. Let me grab the logo for that. What? No, not Pragmata. Jeez, this is a long logo. I think this one deserves a cut in half. Ah, yes, I can't wait for Prague. My favorite. I gotta group these. All right, we got Pragmata, Adventure Time 2, and yeah, I know I'm like elephant in the room. The March schedule I have not filled out yet, but look, I prioritize in mysterious ways. Okay. What else comes out in April, chat, that we've talked about? Anyone know? Or just what comes out in April, period? Oh my god. Zona, what did you gift me? Wait, what is this? Hentai Triple Slammer Deluxe? Bro, I ain't playing this on streams. Oh, RoboQuest. I've heard about this one. I know you aren't feeling roguelites, this game's on sale, and I think it's pretty neat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I think I watched Vinny play it once. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that could be off the cuff or something. At some point. I gotta get through last month's off the cuff still, chat. Look at all the stuff I didn't do. I really got lazy with Slime Rancher 1 and 2, 100%. But I don't know, it was just like I got too into the Resi Rot. Roddy Dent Evil. Interesting calendar. Yeah, it's custom made. We passed Zerktro. Hold on, let me... Wow. Or no, we're tied with Zerktro. Let me see. Creator. Makeshift. No, you're right. Wow. Yeah, we've officially beat Zerktro, chat. Braku plushies are officially the 4th highest selling plushies out of all 18 plushies I've done, or 17. Crazy. And another one just got bought. Holy crap. All right, guys. Now it's desperate measure. Can Braku beat her original self? Or no, yeah. She's next. Question is, can she beat her original self? And the original count is 744, so the answer is no. But still, that's kind of cool. Saku versus Braku. Pretty neat. Thank you guys. In 30 minutes, I'll be giving away a 30% off coupon for a plushie, so you want to save a little money, hold off. Test your luck. Only participate if you actually plan on buying it. Don't just hoard the code and then not use it. Alright, let's get back to the schedule. Okay. You said Tomodachi Life comes out in April. That one's a maybe. I will maybe that. What's it called? Living the Dream? Living the Dream PNG logo. That one's a maybe. We'll see. What is the SVG file? Is this even gonna work? It did not. I love random image files that nobody gives a fuck about. Yippee. Yeah, sure, I'll take WebP, I guess, if I have to. That works. Alright. What else in April that I can just add here so it looks nice? You know what? This little, like, flare thing is pissing me off. Get out of here. You're just taking up room. Eh. It's harder than it looks. Okay. PMO. What? There we go. All right. What else in April? Let me see. Bye, Zona. Diablo 4. I gotta play the other Diablos first. Upcoming game releases. April. Does Saros come out in April? Yeah, it does. Sure. Ceros logo PNG. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. You know what? I think in this case, the longer titles actually work better here. There we go. There's your April teaser. All right, off the cuff. Definitely Yote Legends. Maybe. Hee. I'm feeling cute. I might put my VTuber behind for now. We're gonna take that 2 away because maybe it'll be the whole series. Oh yeah, bro, I'm totally gonna do all these in April, huh? Totally. It's so easy. I could do it. Just gotta get good. I gotta stop being depressed and sleep all day. So easy. What else? One more just to fill it out. That triple deluxe hentai game that Zona gifted me? I'm just kidding. I have thought about coming back to shiny hunting, I'm not gonna lie. Triple happened to 1 and 2. Well, phase 3. I definitely want time for anything. I definitely wouldn't have time for like Terraria. So maybe World of Warcraft. It's a maybe. You can't really 100% that though, so I don't have it on here. That's why I took Zenless Zone 0 off the other one. What's a game we've beaten that I haven't 100%ed yet, chat? Yeah, because I didn't finish doing my shiny living decks. I got pretty far in it and I just stopped because the Eevee shiny portal was hell. Lyric song for Desperate Measure rocked. Yeah. Kamex said Nymphia did an amazing job. Hat in Time, I'd probably do that, but I'd probably do Hat in Time during a slow month. This month will be kind of packed, and just in terms of new Pokemon game, and then we got a Paper Mario RPG. It'll take up like a lot of the month. Everhood. Sorry. Please never say the E word in my stream ever again. Well, you can say Everhood 1, that's fine. Everhood 2, don't talk about that. Inscription I haven't even started. It wouldn't make sense to put an off the cuff. That would be a main series, which I don't think I'll have time for in March. Dark Souls 2? You're so funny, bro. Messenger. How about we leave it blank for now, because one of these games that I beat in the mainstream will probably go there eventually. Didn't know you had a Twitch, didn't know you had a VTuber thing? Yeah, I got plenty of VTubers. In fact, you guys will be seeing them a lot more starting tomorrow. But alright, I will, that's it for the April teaser and off the cuff. So, I'm not touching roguelites with a 10-foot pole right now. Eugenics is lucky it's even on there. I'm so done with roguelites at the moment. That's all I played over Christmas vacation, and then like 2 weeks of roguelites when I was sick in January. Alright, let's get on to the main schedule. The main bread and butter. The main bread and butter dog. Sunday. No stream. I depressed slept all day. Chad, if you ever need to kill time, just sleep. All day. I wouldn't recommend it. Feels like a waste. Okay. Today was, I guess, the Braku Plushie final stream. I'm so happy that GIF works on OBS. Amazing. But it's kind of low res, so nah. I think we have that emote here for, is it tier 3? Oh no. Thought I did. Oh no, I tried to, but it didn't work on Twitch. It doesn't have like that. It doesn't freeze on the end frame. So that's why. Alright. Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna rage bait. So let's rage bait tomorrow. It's rage bait Tuesdays. We got Skyrim Mondays. Skyrim Mondays. We got ZZZ Zydays. They're my favorite. Love ZZZ Zydays. It'll be every Zyday. It's for ZZZ. Love that. Love that. You know what? I'm thinking... I think this is good. Lyric song for Sweet Talk? I don't write lyrics. That would be up to Kamex. So if he wants to. Okay. Real talk, real talk. All right. So let me find the Saku. Where's the Braku plushie? I think it's in downloads folder. Peep 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 poop. Peep 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 poo. There she is. All right, chat. What are we doing tomorrow? What shall we start off with tomorrow? Obviously, Pokopia doesn't come out till Thursday, so we'll move that here. We'll not be doing a midnight release for that one. I can wait. I can wait like 18 hours. Thing with tomorrow is I need time to reset up all the VTubers, and I also need to what's the word? I have to reset up all the channel points and the VTubers, and I have to take down like the background you see behind me, and so I don't know if I want to do all that and then start a new series. I might not have the energy for it. Also, Rom, just generally speaking, I know you have Thursdays off, but what would you say, like, on average is your second most day off? Your second and third. Like, I know you have different schedule. It's different each week, but like, on average, what would you say is your most available days after Thursday? Your most available 2 days. I can put my VTuber back up now. Oh. Well, that doesn't make my scheduling easier. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wing it and then move stuff around accordingly. We love when companies give random times and take advantage of employees' open availability, don't we? I guess my other question for you, Rom, is would you rather a co-op stream with Cam or a Paper Mario stream on Thursdays, since those are guaranteed off? If you had to pick one or the other, would it be Paper Mario or stream with Cam? Bump, bum, bump, bum. All right, I will start with this. Since you're busy on Tuesdays usually, I don't think you would care much about Pokopia. Start with that. Your personal pick would be Thousand Year Door. Okay, let's start with that then. So Pokopia Tuesdays, Thousand Year Door Thursdays, except this one. All right, we got a system here. All right, chat, you know what? Not because I don't want to play it, but because it's kind of... I mean, to be fair, Paper Mario is also overdue, but just because, like, we already put it off once in February, and I moved it to March. Let's just get out of the way. Boom. How's that? Just knock them out. Then I can move it down here to 100% it. My off time. Okay. I'm probably not going to need that many Pokopia streams, but... Ron, would you say your next least available day is Friday, probably? It's like Tuesdays and Fridays are probably your least available. I think for now, I don't know the game, but I'm gonna try to do a cam stream today, on this day. And I guess I'll also put this on by default as well. I need to find the high quality version of this emote. It's so low res here. Hi Retro, what's up? What's up, Keith? Gotcha. Well, I think in that case, I'll try to move the day with Cam on Wednesday. And then Pokopia Saturday. That looks better. And then I'm just gonna assume that you'll be free on some Mondays, but obviously I'll move things around if needed. I do want to get as many Paper Mario streams in as I can. So we'll try to do Saturdays as well. Let me see what your schedule is for this Saturday. Maybe not. Maybe Paper Mario not on weekends. I know people are busy. Thank you, Keith, for the $2. Appreciate it. Monday should be good. Okay. So Mondays and Thursdays. Then you said Tuesdays and Fridays. So I'm gonna put Pokemon here. I'm probably not gonna 100% Paper Mario, no. I've heard scary things about Thousand Year Door 100%. in particular. Also, it's just, I don't have as much of a desire to 100% Nintendo games, because there's no way to track it. Besides, like, some games have, like, the in-game tracking, which is fine, but I don't know, I like my Steam achievements, honestly. That's why I don't really see me 100%ing Nintendo games all that often. It's kind of hard to see the numbers on these, isn't it? If I did like... I've already beaten Super Hot. Yeah, does this work out? Rom, are you cool with waiting a week for Paper Mario? So I can kind of start 2 games this week and then finish Sea of Stars. Take a little day off and then we come back Monday strong. Provided you're available, obviously. Hey Max. It's DLC, so I don't know how spoilery it'll be, but it's a really pretty RPG. Well, I'll play it by ear, Rom, so if things don't work out, then I'll swap, like, Paper Mario and Pokopia around. My question is, what the hell do we do for Wednesdays and Saturdays? Well, if I'm gonna do, like, a stream game with Cam, I think I'm gonna try to go for every Saturday. That way it's kind of like high energy, and then the next day I take off. So I wouldn't expect him every Saturday, but for now, we'll do this. Now, what do we do on Wednesdays is the question. Oh yeah, you're right. Yote Legends is on the 10th. Thanks for reminding me about that. So no Pokopia. We move that to Wednesday. Yote Legends will just be a one-off stream, but I'll play it in my off-the-cuff time. Because yeah, I do want to check that out. So yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. WoW is a stream series? Probably not. That'd probably just be off the cuff / alt. It's too boring. It's too like slow paced and long. We don't have any date on ZZZ's next update, but it should be end of March. I guess I just won't have it for now. Non-RPG Nintendo game. The thing is, the past 2 months have been like Sony slop. So that's where the, I guess that's where that's why there's so much Nintendo this time. And to be fair, I don't know if we're gonna need this many Pokopia and Paper Mario streams to beat them. Maybe Paper Mario, but. Alright, here's a question for you guys, chat. Stream with Cam, would you guys be more free on Wednesdays Or Saturdays. Probably Wednesdays, right? Like the rotate between FPS and indie pixel game. Yeah, that's fair. It's a coin flip. Wednesday could be no stream day. That's true, but I don't mind just taking one day off a week. For streaming specifically, streaming is not like that intensive for me. Because I keep a pretty low energy overall. So the one day a week in terms of streaming is all I really need. Art stream. Ugh. I can't draw. You know, I should probably ask Kamex if he would, I feel like he's just gonna say, ask me when it's time, so. Music stream. Also on Twitter, you can screenshot me and be like, this is how I produce his music, bro. No, I'm good. Where is this Braku? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. There we go. Could just put Mugenics there as like a wild card. I don't want all Mugenics streams to be off the cuff. So yeah, maybe Mugenics. Call it Woogenics Wednesdays. I guess for now. Okay, I guess this is it, chat. Obviously, this is going to change a lot. It all comes down to how much do I like Pokopia? You know, does it take over my life? Do I like it? Do I start enjoying Paper Mario more once we get a few episodes in? And Rom did gift me Paper Mario like years ago. Shout out to him for being patient. On top of the fact he has to wait another week for me to actually start. Yeah, it is appreciated, Rom. And you know, because he's the one that gifted me the game, I am going to work around his schedule. So this is going to fluctuate a lot, is what I'm saying. I might not even do Mugenics on Wednesdays. But as of right now, this is the current plan. And it will change as time progresses. We're only in the 2nd of March. It's hard to make monthly schedules for this, especially when your schedule revolves around other people's open availability. But I think for now, this is a good game plan of what you can expect. So yeah, did I save a green check mark? I don't think I did. Or that purple circle. Why did I delete those? God damn it. Alright, let me find those really quick. Oh shit, 2 hours left, chat. We gotta do the raffle. 1 sec. Good timing. There it is. Big check. All right, 2 hours left on the plushie. Really quick. So yeah, here's your schedule, chat. As I said before, it's very loose. Expect things to change, but just to go over it really quick. Yesterday I took off. Today is the plushie. Tomorrow we will finally start Sea of Stars DLC. So yeah. We're finally going to start that tomorrow. No more putting that off. No more delays. We'll start that tomorrow around 4 or 5 p.m. And we'll just go probably 6 hours. Eugenics on Wednesday. I doubt it. We'll see how I feel by then. Maybe things will kind of shift. Or maybe I could replace that with Paper Mario or something. Pokopia is definitely Thursday. That's when it comes out. Will not be a midnight release. I don't really care enough about it to be there for it as soon as it comes out. That'll just be later in the day. Friday we'll finish up Sea of Stars. Saturday I'll see if Cam wants to do something. If he doesn't, we'll do one of the off-the-cuff games that you see in the bottom right. Off-the-cuff consists of Slime Rancher 1 and 2. Those are almost done. Binding of Isaac Repentance, I literally just have to play online with somebody and beat a daily run with them. That won't take long at all. Grounded, I have to do New Game Plus. I have to solo that. So that's gonna... I'm not sure how hard that's gonna be, especially because I kind of forgot what to do and where to go. Yote Legends won't start off the cuff until the 10th, because that's when it comes out. I'll probably be playing a lot of that off the cuff. Resident Evil, that's probably gonna start fizzling out here as like March goes more and more. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 7. You know what? I'd rather do Resident Evil 7 instead of Eugenics on those Wednesdays, but yeah, I might replace that, but I'll worry about that later. Yeah, Resident Evil might work on doing some achievements, especially Requiem. Requiem's apparently pretty easy to 100%, at least the Steam achievements. Eugenics, that'll kind of be like a wild card game if I can't think of anything, or if Cam like cancels or decides not to, then we'll probably do that on Saturdays or something. And then yeah, Paper Mario starts next Monday. We'll try to go 2 times a week. If Cam cancels, maybe I'll do a 3 a week at some point. The goal is to finish this and Pokopia in March. Because they're such long games, like I'm sure Pokopia is also going to be long. The idea is to like get through them, and then thankfully there's nothing big coming out this month, so we actually have time to do this and kind of gradually just make progress on these 2 very long Nintendo games. And then yeah, not really much else. And then in April we got Adventure Time Power Wash Sim 2 DLC. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, which I don't know if I'm gonna buy. That's just a maybe there. And then I'll probably we'll do Pragmata. That doesn't come out till like end of April. Same with Saros. I think that's either Pragmata comes out a week after Saros or vice versa. But those are both near the end of April. Another one I'm gonna do in April is Returnal, because it's the same people that made Saros. So we'll kind of do like a back-to-back with that. But I'll add that to the list later. But yeah, anyways, there's your schedule, chat. I'll show this to you guys every stream and we'll shift it around and stuff. I really love making stream schedules. They're super fun. Even if they change a lot. So let's get back to the main bread and butter dog. Yeah. Hi. 5:59. She do be getting some crazy progress. All right, I have a question for anyone in chat, and I want you to answer honestly. Is there anyone here who could use a 30% off coupon for a Braku plushie? Like, if I gave you a 30% coupon, would you buy one within the next 2 hours before it expires? Be honest, raise your hand, or just say I. So I can kind of get a show of hands. All right, we have one yes. We have one tempting. I do want to clarify, 30% off only works on the price itself. Will not affect tax and shipping. So realistically, it's going to take about, it's going to shave off about $8 or $9 off the plushie. It's not a lot, but I figured, you know, I have one more code to give. Might as well give it to the community. All right. So Silverheart, we got 0 from YouTube chat. Max, is that a yes or a no? Okay. So it's looking like it's going to be the same as last plushie stream, where it's going to be a coin flip. It's between Ryu and someone else. I forget their name, but okay, 0 and silver. Anybody else? Is there anybody else that would be interested in a 30% off Braku plushie code that would also use it within the next under 2 hours? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give you 30 seconds. I see a hand emoji. Josh, is that, are you interested, or is that just a random emoji? Okay. All right, we have 3 people. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of the raffle, because there's not a lot of people, I'm going to put your guys' name up on a wheel, and I'm gonna spin the wheel. So here we go. Alrighty. Okay. All right. There we go. We've got 0, 46410. We've got Josh, E3E6P. And then we've got Silverheart. 1 out of 3 chance. Bye, Wizard. Alright. And just to clarify, I need a yes from all 3 of you guys. If you win, you are going to use this code within the next hour and a half. I need you to, like, as soon as you get this code, I need you to go purchase it and buy it and let me know you used it. Can I get a yes from all three of you? Okay, there's a yes. Confirmation from Josh, confirmation from Silver, and confirmation from Zero. All right, here we go. Best of luck, you three. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Josh. Congratulations. Woo! Claps for Josh. Josh, do you have like an email or a Twitter or even better a Twitch that I can DM you the code to? W Josh. Could be an email, it could be Twitter, it could be Twitch, Discord. What's your Discord? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. What's going on? I'm giving away 30% off Braku plushie code. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. All right, added. There you are. Hello. All right. Here is your code. Make sure you don't give this to anybody. It's your code. And make sure you go use that ASAP. Let me know once you purchase it. And we can mark it as clear. Hi Retro, I'm Chinese, like your mod very much. Thank you. W China. Might buy one regardless. I appreciate that. So yeah, CSR's tomorrow, chat. Out time. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I get a haircut. I drank a illusion spell. This lasted 1 month. I think finally wears off. An hour and a half. I'll be my normal self again. Yeah, I heard about smelling friends. Did the code work, Josh? Hey, Flat. Hope you're doing well. What do you guys think her final plushie sale is going to be, chat? 570? A bazillion? Probably a bazillion. Cool. Josh redeemed the code. So, congrats. Thanks to everyone. I say everyone, it was 3 people, but thank you for participating. You 3. And probably do that. I like to do that on these streams at the end of everyone. So, end of next plushie stream in April, we'll have the same thing probably. 600? I don't know. I think a lot of the FOMO is kind of making running its course already, if it hasn't yet. Yeah, I'm thinking 570. 566 is a fair one. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I stream about once a month on YouTube, but I stream almost every day on Twitch. So if you want to head over there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All the VTuber Switch redeems, I just have to turn a button on. But I don't have like the blush and the wing stuff set up, so that'll be gone when the VTubers come back. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Be nice to get back into the retros VTuber. Ugh. Until someone changes it to Atrocian 5 times in one stream. Atrocian and Dozerk. I should give my guys a little more love this month. February was just Braku, Braku, Braku. I say, and then I don't do. Thank you, Frisk. Yep, I remember Fairly Odd Parents. How's February streaming wise? It was good. We did a lot of Resi, a lot of Slime Rancher. More varied than January. January was weird because I didn't come back like a week until like there's a week passed from it because of my vacation, and then I was sick for like a week and a half. So after that, it was just like Ghost of Tsushima / Yote grinding for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. A lot less variety in January, so February had a good amount of variety, I feel. Ghosts of Janshima. Those are fun though. Grinding those were fun. Give me 1 second. Hi, Sushi. Josh, did you actually use the code? Because I'm applying it at checkout and I'm still able to use it. Did you actually use the code or no? All right. Zero, have you bought the plushie yet? What time's the Indie Direct tomorrow? It's 9 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not doing another Pokemon Presents for that. Alright, well, that other person lied to me, so I still have a code here. Anybody going to actually use it if I give them the code, or are you just going to add me for attention? Because I'd really like my time to not be wasted. Or to be lied to. So if you want a 30% code for Braku, please let me know, because it will not be usable in like an hour. Waste of time, man. It's so annoying. And the other two people have already bought it, so it's like it wasted their time and their money. That genuinely pisses me off. Fucking kids just wanting attention. I swear to fucking God, man. You want your attention? You got it. You got negative attention. And now you're blocked and banned. So, hope it was worth it. There's your shout out. The discount code will make the plushie go from $30 to $21. It does not account taxes and shipping, so it's just a little discount. I had a feeling too. I had a feeling that, because at first they said no, and then they started saying yes. I was like, I was a little sussied. The fact that they lied that they used it though too. Like it's one thing to lie, saying like, oh yeah, you know, I'll take a code, and then they win, and then they say they used it, but then I check, and the code still works. And I'm like, hey, did you use it? And then they're like, oh no, I didn't. Sorry. Fuck off. No, they just lied to me and straight up said like, oh yeah, they used it and everything was fine. Yeah, I mean, they're probably a kid. Maybe English also isn't their first language. I want to give benefit of the doubt, but it's hard for me too. Does anyone want a 30% off code for Braku plushie that will actually fucking use it? If you don't use it and waste my time again, you will be banned. Okay, maybe I should have said that last time. It's a shame because Silver participated, but they've already bought the plushie. Like, it shows on the site, so I can't just give it to them. And then I'm not sure where Zero went. I'm not sure if Zero bought it or not. So Zero might be gone now. Just what a waste of everybody's time, man. I'm so sorry to the people that participated. I guess if Zero doesn't show up in chat in the next like few minutes, I'll just give it to you, Trevor. I'll probably just give it to you, Trevor, because I at least trust you. I don't want to repeat. Because, like, time is kind of the essence here. It'd be different if, like, we had a day or something, but we don't. Zero, are you there? If this happens again in the future, I might just like save these codes for friends, actually. That was annoying. Actually, I might just give it to you now, Trevor, since they know what the code is and they could use it now out of spite. So, you know what? Here you go. Just want to say, hey, love your music. It's helped me jam endlessly and complete many tasks. Came in on the back end of whatever's happening. I'm sorry, it seems like gone poorly. It's all good. Thank you for the kind words. I basically gave away a code. Wait, is my stream frozen? Is that just Twitch? Okay, just Twitch was being dumb. I basically gave away a code to somebody, but they didn't even redeem it, and they just was doing it for attention to ask for a shout out. But it's all good. Ended up giving it to a friend. A free. Yeah, it's still unredeemed. Trevor's gonna try redeeming it now, though. The thing is, this code has 3 uses, so, and it's the same code, so I can't just like give it to one person because then they'll just use it 3 times. Yeah, no worries, Trevor. Take your time. So basically, what I do is I give the first use I give to my mom because she always buys my plushies anytime they go on sale. W mom. Second one I give to one of my closer friends. Slash mods. And then the third one I give away to the community. And that's what I've done for the past 2 plushies. This is the 3rd time. But unfortunately it didn't go as planned this time. We got attention slop. Attention sloppers. What's funny is it was a YouTube chatter too. I bet if I was just on Twitch, I could have just given that to Silver. Bum. We got 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yo, thank you, Tactical Knight, for the 5 gifted subs. Also, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Hold on. Let me check. Streamlabs. I think it's because it's a new month. No, the bot's not tied to that. Bum, 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 bum. Alert box. Maybe it's a new link. No. The follows work. It's just the donos that aren't showing up. That's weird. $2 super chat, that worked. But yeah, subs are just not showing up in the recent events thing. If I try logging out and logging back in. No. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. Sorry, didn't show up. Here, I can even show you. It's just like not, just refusing to show up for some reason. See? It's showing the follows, but not the subs. Even you can see here, subs is ticked. So I'm not sure what that's about. I think Streamlabs might just be having a moment. Oh, you got it? Cool. I just saw your message. Good. I'm glad you're able to use it before, like, the other one came back and was like, oh, I'm gonna redeem it out of spite now that you blocked me. $564. Can we reach 567? That's where we should stop. No one should buy any more after that. That is the final. That's what we should do. A friend got to use the code, so it's better than nobody. No, 567. Or, you know what? I'll take 569. It's Braku. 569 would also work. Sorry, I was stretching. I am tired though. Probably gonna head out as soon as it hits 0. Yeah, I saw. Sound like a dying old man when I stretch. All right, here's a question, chat. If I come back at like 1 or 2 a.m., if I can't sleep, what are we doing for off the cuff? Should we just get Slancher 1 out of the way? I wonder how long the Blitz mode gold achievement takes. I have to shoot a golden slime, so it spawns 2 to 3 golden plorts. I'm like 40,000 new bucks away from getting the upgrade that lets you do that, which will make it a lot easier. And then there's a thing called rush mode, which just, this is a different game mode and you have to get as much money in like 50 real-time minutes as possible. So yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then like if there's still plenty of time, I could pivot to Slime Rancher 2, which would take longer. Maybe I could just go down the list. Resident Evil. I tried getting the golden slime one during Rush. They despawn way too fast. They despawn while I'm shooting them. I'll hit them like twice, and then they despawn before I hit them the third time. Or if I feed them a golden ginseng or whatever, they eat it, but before they poop, they despawn. So I think golden sure shot. I'm like 45k away from it, so I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, I guess I don't know if it'll be tonight, but just next off the cuff, I'll do Slime Rancher 1 and then maybe 2. Did I organize off the cuff games based on time left 100%? Not intentionally, but yeah, that is the order for the most part. Vinny's playing more Resi 2 tonight. Or Resi 2. Resi 9. Can't wait. Yeah, he's finishing up Ratchet and Clank and he's gonna switch to that. Maybe I'll raid him after the thingy is over. Yeah. I still gotta play that series. Someday. Technically, this would have been a perfect month to start a new series, but Pokopia kind of came out at a weird time, and then Paper Mario 1000 Year Door will probably take. How many episodes was 64? Let me see. Assuming 1000 Year Door will be just as long, if not longer. Paper Mario KamtroStreams. Alright, CMX, thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, Paper Mario was 18? Oh no, it's because Kamex. Oh, I see. Should probably tell Wizard to separate the Paper Mario streams. Because right now he has Kamex's solo Paper Mario and my solo Paper Mario in the same playlist. Which, like, I mean, I guess I can see why it's like that, but at the same time, it might confuse people. So Paper Mario took 8 parts, and it seems like most of them on average were about 4 to 5 hours long. So yeah, based on the schedule we have, we definitely do 1000 Year Door. I'll probably shoot for 5, maybe 6 hours per Paper Mario stream. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time Cam stopped finishing a Mario RPG, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. 8 to 10 episodes, yeah, maybe. I think the goal is probably Paper Mario when I can, when Mario is available, when ROM's available. But obviously not to the point where I'm like overdoing it, because I don't want to burn myself out or get annoyed at the game. So just finding that good balance. 2 a week minimum, 3 would be good. 4 is probably too much. Less than 1 hour chat. I've not been paying attention to the timer. Oh my god. Is there a reason they stopped midway through? I think they didn't like the backseating. Which I'm also not going to like the backseating, but I will speak out about it if it happens. I'm not just gonna like ignore it and pretend to be nice about it. Mods, I'll need you guys to double down on backseating for that game. Pokopia will be new. Nobody's going to know what the hell's going on with that, but 1000 Year Door, that's going to get some annoying people. No, I don't mind the backseaters because they just keep doing it and then that's a free ban. So I have no reason to go emote only. It just outs the people that do it. What's funny about these people is they're so brain rotted that even if you tell them to stop, they'll either ignore you or they'll argue back. And either one just ends up leading to a ban. It's hilarious. Yeah, I will need to make it clear. That was my first time ever playing this game. Completely blind. All I know about is like the final boss and some like doll character, because I was commissioned to do to remix their themes like a decade ago. Maybe not a decade ago, like half a decade ago. Yeah, I did. I remixed I'm Not Nice and then Shadow Queen. So unfortunately, those are still pretty fresh in my memory. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The fact that I can still hum that and not having not heard it for years really goes to show you like just how memorable of a melody it is. I have not heard that song in like half a decade. And then I'm trying to remember Shadow Queen's like I think I just remember the arpeggio. She's hot though, TBH. I don't think I've ever looked up fan art, quote unquote, because, you know, spoilers of other stuff from the game. Once I beat the game though, whew, you guys will see me for a week. I might as well be a woman down there because it'll be gone. Rosalina 2.0. Nah, I'm too old for that. Not anymore. My prime years are over. I ain't what I used to be. Now it's 9 times a millennium. I gotta make them count. Gotta save them for the important ones. Like Felipe, 8 times out of 9. Let's save the last one for not even Kamex. Save it for Dozerk. I don't know. Hi Void. Welcome. Come on, 567, 567, 567. Let's go. Buy it, chat. Buy the plushies. This isn't really hype music, is it? It's okay. I'm tired anyways. I wonder if that emote is TOS friendly. I mean, it's been up for like a couple weeks now. They probably could have told me no at this point. Oh, true, you did. But like Braku's design. Yeah, Bones did a phenomenal job with it. I miss Bones designs. Have to find a new artist, designer / channel artist. She's lost to the EXE sauce. I'm probably actually gonna make a calling card for a new artist this month. Probably in the first week of March. Enjoyed the mod? Cool. I'm glad you did. 50 minute. 50 minuto. I do. The issue is reliability. I want to find someone that I can be like, hey, I need this in a week, and they're like, all right, got it, boom. Or even less so. Like sometimes my ideas don't come up until like there's a few days left till like the next big upload day. So like, I will clarify that in the calling card. Like, you know, you have to be ready for like not super short notices, but like if I have an idea, like I want that idea drawn as soon as possible. You know what I mean? I don't want the I want the artist to mostly be working like only for me, if that makes sense. Like obviously, yeah, you know, give time to relax, and they can do other comms for other people and stuff, but I'd want it to be like a pretty tight business relationship. And sometimes there'll be a week where I just like have no ideas. I'm like, all right, no art this time. You'll have to fend for yourself. I know it's not really the most, probably not the most fun to work with, but I feel like there'd be someone out there that would be okay with that type of energy. I play VR chat? Not really. I hop on like once a month to hang out with Kamex. Gonna gleeby glorp, then I'll gleeb my glorb. Glorpsy. 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 565. Come on, 6'7". It's gotta stay at 6'7". I'm canceling the campaign if it goes above 6'7". Or 6'9". If it's 568, I'm canceling campaign, or 570 or plus, canceling the entire campaign. I also need an artist to help me start making a new makeshift plushie designs, because I'm like at the end of the part 2 plushies. So yeah, maybe not even just one artist, but maybe like 2, so I can like alternate. Be nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da, bum 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 bum. Did you guys like this VTuber? I think it's a pretty, even though it's an edit of the Saku one, it's a pretty nice edit. I think they did a really good job. bump, bum, bump, bum. Yeah. I know months usually go by fast, but this felt like a pretty long month to me. January is the one that went by fast for me because I wasn't around for the first week and then I got sick for the second week. But February was like just a nice solid 4 weeks of streaming. And Cam made the Saku Roma songs and yeah, it went by slow even though it's the shortest month. It's kind of funny. I think things are gonna start picking up though again. Now that spring is starting. Oh god, we got spring forward next week. I'm gonna lose an hour or gain an hour? I forgot. January part 2. Don't say part 2 here, that triggers me. You grabbed a Braku plush just now? Awesome. Thank you, Delta Scorch Cat. I appreciate it. What's Saku's third phase look like? Boobs. Does it gain an hour? Yeah, I guess I'll wait till the end of the campaign to share my thanks. Don't tempt me with a good time, Flatty. I'm just kidding. Oh, blah, blah. You have all the other plushies? Nice. Alright, how many of you have all 17 plushies? I'm curious. Raise your hand. Well, okay, Saku 2.0 shouldn't count. If you have Saku 1.0, 2.0 is just a rerun. That one doesn't count. But maybe someone out there did buy 1.0 and 2.0. Yeah, please don't buy them on eBay. You're just supporting scalpers. It's not worth it. Plus, like, reruns could always happen in the future, which would literally just be a waste of money. All but Saku 2.0? Fake fan, bro. Fake fan. Come on. I think she's, like, a little different. I think, like, the pink on her nose is different or something. Izzy Mizzy, Retro, Saku, Troshin, Hive Mind. Gotcha. And now Braku. The Izzy one's funny because somebody bought like 50 of those, so I wonder if they're one of the culprits scalping. I have Saku 2.0. I have all of them. We don't talk about how I get all of them for free for approval or anything like that. Haha. I don't have Ugly Night Flayed plush though. They never sent me that one. The shit-eating grin. They don't send you like the original. Like basically how it works is they send you sample photos and then you like ask them to tweak it. And once you tweak it and then you're happy with it, that's when they mail it to you. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Izzy ones are kind of funny. I do hope though, it does seem like Makeship is kind of like lately them been cheaping out on certain plushies. I hope that doesn't like continue to be the case. So hopefully whatever, hopefully the plushies you guys get, like Night Flayed and Braku, hopefully they'll be of quality. There kind of is. The nice thing about Makeship is I don't have to pay a dime. Everything they do for me is for free, but that's why they take such a large cut. It's like, if you sell under 400, you only get 10%, which is not a lot at all. Anything above 400 is 30%, which is better. But yeah, I mean, that's still, you know, they're still getting 70%. So it's like, I basically do all the work and marketing for them, and then I only get like a third, less than a third. And then if you don't sell 400, you only get a tenth at that point. That's why I've kind of, I don't know if you guys remember, but like, I used to do like plushies back to back to back. It was like once the plushie ended, it'd probably wait a week or two before the next. Now I space them out between like a month, because I think it's better to space them out so people can kind of recover, and then try to go for those 400 sold to get that 30%, versus like, you know, oh, new plushie out, 200 sales, okay, cool, 10%. Oh, another new plushie, 10%. It's not worth the effort, like the time. I draw a thumbnail? No. Thumbnails by Flatush on Twitter, but they draw adult art, so I'm gonna set W warning. Watching the Undertale remixes? Nice. I don't know if reruns are gonna happen, because Makeship is kind of anal about that stuff. Like, I think your plushie has to sell over 1,000 for them to consider a rerun. I'm surprised they actually went with Sakurama 2.0, because she only sold 750, but they still went for it, and she did okay. 2.0 did okay. Yeah, I have Blue Sky. It's a retro -specter, I believe. They'll probably get a link for that. There you go. All right, good night, Tony. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you, Riplocks. Yeah, other alternatives would be like U2s. I'm not really sure how their process works. It's going all right. "35 minutes. Hi, Miles. Alexa, Set Infernal 100. What if it reaches 600? I'll scream. $566. Who wants to be the 67th purchase? Come on, make it 6-7. That'd be really funny. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You can tell he just woke up. You're so tired. Quit being tired. No talk, I angy. What? He just meowed at me. Did you see that? What? Meow. You guys can't see it, but. What? Why are you meowing? Boom, 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 boom. Been cuddling a lot with him lately. Sometimes he's the reason why I don't get out of bed. Just like, well, how am I gonna leave my bed when there's just a cute little cat to cuddle with? Isn't that right? You're cute. Did you guys see that? Come on. I wonder since, hold on, let me see if I turn noise gate off, if you guys can hear it. Probably won't. Okay. Hey. What? What? Yeah, I think he's past his little meows. What? 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 Yeah. Right when I turn off the noise gate, that's when he stops doing it. Classic cat. Classic cat strap. Play your Xbox. Play your Xbox. Play it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Butt cam, butt cam. Butt cam. Okie dokie. 30 minutes left, chat. I'm sure everyone here that's has already bought one, but just in case. 30 minutes left on the Braku plushies. She will never be sold again. Buy her now while she's cheap before scalpers try to resell her for higher. Please do yourself a favor. You're going to want to do that. I can't guarantee she'll ever get a rerun, unlike some other older plushies. Yeah, 30 minutes. Go buy one if you have not yet. Miles is weird. He doesn't chew on cords, but he chews on the connectors. It's like he won't chew on cords themselves, but he'll, if it's like an open USB port, or not a port, but like the end, he'll go to town on that sometimes. It's really weird. No, I wasn't even aware Mujix had secret bosses, so probably shouldn't say more than that. I don't know, he's such a weird cat. He might like the taste of metal, I'm not sure. Come on, 5, 6, 7, come on. That'd be so funny. And then nobody buy any other plushie. Unless we hit 6, 9. 5, 6, 8 will piss me off. $5.69 would be cool. I'd take that. But 5.66, no, it's gotta be 6.7 or 6.9. Come on. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the 67th buyer? It'd be so funny. You can tell I'm a lot more lower energy for this end of campaign stream compared to others. I mean, to be fair, I'm not like... She passed the 400 mark a long time ago. I'm just kind of riding out the wave. I'm just chilling. Makes me wonder how much she could have sold if she also got 10 days. Chat. She only got 7. Knifelight got 10, and she sold 505. So yeah, she probably could have hit 600. She had a few more days. And then, yeah, I do wonder how Knifelight would have done if I was around more during the end of her extension. Yeah, I do, like, obviously, yeah, you know, Moth Booba, it's blah, blah, blah. But, like, I do genuinely wonder where this surge of people came from, because, you know, most of my plushies don't do this well. The fact that she did better than Izzy was like 3 years ago, back when, like, Izzy was super popular. Like, that's crazy. Maybe, yeah. Word of mouth boob. Alexa, set Infernal Lights 1. Yeah, pretty much all of February. That was the intent as well. Intended for her to start February 1st. Next plushie, I don't know. Sometime in April, or probably early April. Yeah, that's true. And that, you know, that does make me wonder, like maybe Pendu wouldn't do super bad because, you know, she's like established character, she has art, she has music. So like obviously she wouldn't do as well as like the main sins, but yeah, she might do okay if I were to do a Pendu plush at some point. Yeah, Ryu's totally gonna buy like 100 Pendu plushies. Hi, Abyssal. Oh my god, bro, this campaign's at end. Miles wants me to cuddle with him. Do you want to be cuddled? You're just staring at me. You ready for cuddles? You want to cuddle and watch Vinny play Resident Evil Requiem? While we eat some cookies and milk. Does that sound good to you? I say we, but it's all me. You can't have any. He's kind of a lap cat. The problem is his claws are always so sharp. They grow back so fast too. Like we'll trim them and then just like a few days later they're already like puncture skin. So I think he would be a lap cat. I'm also fat, so it's kind of hard for him to sit in my lap. But if his claws weren't so sharp and I was skinnier, then yeah, he'd probably be a lap cat sometimes. Not all the time. He's definitely a bed cat. Some, like, it's funny, some days he'll sleep by himself at his own cat bed and I'll be like, I want nothing to do with you. And then like other days he goes tsundere mode, or like I'll get in bed, I'll get comfy, put the blankets over, and then like 5 minutes later I hear like a noise of him jumping up on the bed, and then he'll like slowly creep over to me and then start to lie down and purr. But it's not every day. It's like maybe a few times a week. It just depends on his mood, I guess, and like where he wants to feel like sleeping. Recently I found out his couch, our couch cushion, like you know the cushion where you lean your back on a couch, that got tipped over one time and he's been sleeping on that, because it's so like big and soft. So I kind of have this little game where like Cam keeps putting it up just because, you know, he's just organizing it, but anytime I see it up I put it back down so Miles can sleep on it. Six, seven. Holy shit, there it is. Any tier 3 subs and type 6-7 in chat. Or I don't know if that's tier 3 actually. I don't remember. Yes, keep it there. Nobody buy any more plushies. Keep it there. I do not want to see any more purchases. Nope, 6-7. So funny, so funny. Bow. Wow. Would Saku love an asexual partner? It wouldn't be someone who just likes her for her body. I think she'd probably still want that intimacy with somebody. So I'm not sure. Probably not. But hey, I mean, canon versus headcanon. Totally fine if you want her to like an ace. Like what I consider canon and what you guys, as long as your head canon is like doesn't affect or get in the way of like main canon, I think it's fine. I mean, I would even say like the stuff in Kamex's song isn't 100% accurate. Like he didn't like vet the lyrics and stuff with me, so. But I think he did a good job. I think it's a really cool and catchy song. I'm so happy no one will buy another plush. It looks like she'll be at 567, chat. That's actually okay. 6-7 aside, that is a kind of cool number because it's like a full house or whatever, or a straight. That's what it's called. And Saku is straight. I'm just kidding. I gotta make more Inferno content too. Cam's been carrying it. It's been so... I need to stop, like... I just need to move on from the FNF part of it. Stop being so bitter. That bitterness is definitely affecting just my desire to make anything for these guys, and it's not fair. It's not fair to them, it's not fair to the story, it's not fair to you guys. But yeah, I don't know, it's just... I've just been enjoying streaming, kind of getting away from it all. Yeah, it'll be interesting. See what happens next. Obviously, nothing major for a while. I'm starting to build savings up again now that I'm not dumping money into the mod, which is nice, but you know, I also got taxes coming up soon, so that's gonna set me back a bit. Self-employed taxes. Yippee. You have to pay everything. Because they don't tax you while you work. Saku hates women though. Big giant teal cyan lizard men only. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I think you're supposed to. I don't know how that works, but just don't say that publicly. The 67th individual donated $67.
An exquisite amount of plushies sold.
Oh my goodness, finally, someone in this community with taste. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you so much. I'm glad we can see eye to eye on something, unlike these heathens. Thank you so much, sir. I'm glad nobody else is buying one too. Only 15 minutes. It's a perfect number. Does not need to be touched, does not need to be moved. Nothing needs to be changed. There's some Glorpsies in chat for this wonderful background music. Oh my goodness. Well, whoever you are, mysterious donator, thank you. You pretty much paid for Pokopia. I think that game's $70. $60, $70. I'm not sure which one. Knowing Nintendo, though. It's probably 70, not 60, 70. No! Who did it? I'm banning whoever did that. Hold on. I have your name right here. Oh, wait. Damn it. They bought it anonymously. Last person was Trevor, but that was an hour ago, so it wasn't them. No! Okay, we have to hit 569 then, okay? Fine. Give me the 6-9. Give me the 6-9. Alright, if you don't want to do 6-7, we have to hit 6-9. One more. Somebody. Buy it for your dog. I don't care. Have them eat it. Tear it to shreds. We need a 569. It's Braku. It's the sin of lust. You can't just end it at 568. 6-8 is so lame. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, one more. One more. We need that 6-9. Chat. As a community, we can 69. We can reach 69 together. Come on, let's do this. We can come together and reach 69. I guess you guys hate 69. 12 minutes. I'm glad Vinny's doing Ratchet and Clank first. Because then we'll probably start Resi around the time I'm done. Hi, Ramon. Oh my god, boy. Nobody. I'm gonna at everyone ping spam my entire server over and over again. Just kidding. Don't meow at me, Miles. Fuck you. Meow you back. Oh, aggressive petting. Come on, we have to have 569. Somebody, please. I'll show my boobs. $570. Look, I'll take 570 over 568. 568 is just depressing. Nobody wants between 67 and 69. That's just a depressing number. Bum, bum, bum. 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes left. 10 minutos. Bum, ba, bum. Nah, it's literally the YouTube video. You see in the top right, Nintendo music in your living room. That's the name of the YouTube video. Man, we're really gonna stop at 568. Come on, somebody. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on. What do I gotta do, huh? What do I need to do for you to buy an extra plushie? What is it? Please. 8 minutes. I will brap. I will fart. I will cry. I would have loved. Yes! Never mind. Nope. Your demands are all null. We hit it. Thank you, whoever did that. Best 88. You are the best. Get it? Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, now the question is, will it stay at 569 or is some loser gonna change it to 570? You know, it'd be really funny, chat, if if two plushies got refunded and she was at 567 again. Wouldn't that be hilarious? In fact, I'm gonna go tell Cam and Trevor to cancel their purchases. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, get your VTuber redeems out, chat. You're not gonna be seeing these for a while. I'll set them up eventually again, but they're not gonna look. They're not gonna be as precise. So get those VTuber redeems. Just be going back to normal VTuber default switching tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. What that tongue do? It licks, it can eat food, it can lick lollipops, it can lick popsicles. And that's it. Oh, the music stopped. Alright, let's get some hype music. Here we go, chat. 5 minutes left. Let's freaking go. If the video would load. Let's go. This is it. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. You might actually say it 569. All right, is she gonna stay there or is someone gonna ruin it? You have 1.5 minutes to buy the Braku plush. Exclamation plush. You have no time at all. Go, go, go. Go, go. A go, go. A go, go. Go, go. Glorp, 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 glorp. Glorpy. A glorpy, glorpoo, glorpy. You are a glorp, glorpoo. 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute left. Bum ba bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Wow. 569 chat. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Campaign ending. Either she stays at 569 or she got refunded a plushie or two. We'll see here in a sec. Wow, chat. That's it. That is it. 569 confirmed. Ships July 6th, 2 days after 4th of July. There you go. 569. What a great number to end it off. And just to show you guys, 1 second. Yeah, so here. So as you can see here, this is my page. What's nice is it orders it from most sold to least sold. So we'll start at the bottom. Poor Mizzy. Poor Mizzy. We got 208 sold. 2 people bought 50 Mizzy plushies each. Technically only sold 108 if we're counting individual people. 110, I guess. But yeah, he barely made it. That was a stressful one. We marketed him so hard too. Like we did animations for him. That was tough. And then right after him is Hiveless. She did okay. I had kidney stone issues during this campaign. I should probably remove this. There we go. Yeah, I had kidney stone issues during this one. But she made it. That was without bulk buying. And then we had Sakurama 2.0 for people that missed the original. Did a little, slightly better than Hiveless, but bare minimum. January 8th, 2025. That was a year ago. Wow. So, yeah, did okay. And then we had Dozark Jumbo 256. Poor guy. Still did okay. At least he did better than the other ones we just passed. He ended April 1st, 2024. Yeah, only sold 256. And then Atrocians was depressing because 344, he could have hit 400, but because he didn't, I didn't get the larger cut. Congratulations to the 569 sold. Thank you. Yeah, his was a couple years ago. Hopefully we can bring him back someday, whether as jumbo or non-jumbo. Makeshift doesn't do reruns unless it's like it's sold really well, so I don't know. That one's a weird one. The Metro and Maku, these are like OG 2022, May 1st, 2022. This is a double campaign. That one was tough, but they both sold over 400, just barely. And they tied too, which was crazy. I can't believe they tied at 407. That's insane. That's still one of the craziest plushie streams ever. After that, we have Retro V2, pretty recently. I say pretty recently, it was a year and a half ago. He sold 400, over 400, which is nice. Definitely like this one better than his original. And then we have Insation, 447. She sold a lot, especially like, considering she didn't have any content yet. This is really impressive. So maybe hopefully I could bring her back someday. I know a lot of you guys missed her, so we got a lot of new people after the mod. And then after that, it was Hivevine. This is one of my favorites. I think Hivevine and Insation actually sold the same amount. Yeah, 447. They both sold 447. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I love hive minds because the bees come off. I don't know why they're flat, but it's kind of funny. And then Terry, yeah, just detachable. I love her little frown. I think it's a good, I probably would have preferred the zigzag because that's like the more canon design, but the frown is cute. So it worked out. Yeah, this one is probably one of my favorites. Yeah. That was 2023, October 29th. And then after that, we had a Poctro, which was very recent, 485, pretty good for a jumbo. I think it's the highest selling jumbo besides Zerktro. So he did well. I never noticed the soda can for scale here. I was a little disappointed they just reused his phase 1, his OG phase 1 like VTuber as a reference. That's kind of a huge gripe I had with this one, but obviously, you know, I don't want to say that during a Plushies campaign. Everything else came out okay. I wish he had like the skull shoulders. I'm like talking about this, it hasn't even shipped yet. It's shipping out in a week. If you guys bought this, then you keep an eye out on your mail for a week. Anyways, I hated this fucking plushie. What a rip off. Like, who bought this? I'm just kidding. Yeah, so there's that one. Oh, whoops. And then Knife Blade was after 506, which did pretty well. I wish the scythe was a little more, a little less flimsy. I think they just took like the thing from her rough sheet or like her original, and then just like it's like a photo print. But yeah, I kind of wish it was like 3D. But I guess how do you do a scythe in 3D, right? Because at that point, is it really a scythe? And then Izzy, very long time ago, 2023, January, so over 3 years ago, 549. He did really well back then for someone who had no content. And then we had Zerktro, the fat ass head, the biggest. He has the biggest head out of any of the plushies. For what's funny is his head used to be smaller, but I noticed his like. Okay, you guys can see my mouse. In the original, this wasn't like connected to his hair, so it just looked like he had a white goatee. So I was like, hey, can you guys change that? And they're like, yeah, sure. And in the process, they like doubled the size of his head. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, I guess that's just what we're doing. And like, I couldn't be like, oh, okay, can you reduce the head? Because at that point, it's like too late. But anyways, yeah, 2022, 555 sold. And then the new one just now, look at that chat, 3rd place. That's crazy. I don't know if any other plushie will come close to OG Saku and Retro, but yeah, there she is. 569. Crazy. Actually crazy. And then we have OG Saku, March 7, 2022, 744. OG Retro, 1077. Insane. So yeah, this one. No white stripe on his nose, by the way. No white stripe. I think everyone overlooked that, including myself. So, but yeah, so chat, I just want to say, like, genuinely, I know we meme here and roast each other here and stuff, but I do genuinely appreciate it that you guys have successfully funded all of these. I mean, you know, if it's one thing to say like the mod didn't do as well as I'd hoped, I can at least take pride and pleasure in the fact that there's not a lot of people out there that can say they've sold 17 different plushies of campaigns that can fail. You know what I mean? Like, these are plushies that can fail. These are plushies that cannot work. In fact, you know, for Cam, the ace pins, those unfortunately didn't sell enough. So what I'm saying is, genuinely thank you guys. It really means a lot to me that you guys are willing to just watch me stream stupid games and make stupid jokes and buy stupid characters. They're not stupid, but I mean, this one's stupid, let's be honest. But no, like, seriously, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. It is surreal to me that, like, these are products and I've sold them all, and like, it's not just like 5, you know, it's not like, oh, 5 atrocious plushies. Like, these are hundreds of plushies. In fact, I'm too lazy to do it right now, but like, I wonder how much it is across the board, you know? Like, it's got to be at least 3,000, maybe more. So thank you guys, genuinely appreciate it. You know what, I think it's time to take off the suit. I have a confession to make, chat. It was me, Zerktro. All along. That's right. I deceived all of you into buying fake booby plushie. Yep. Sorry. I needed money. Rent was due. Yeah. Cam didn't sell enough. He sold his plushies. It was the pins that didn't make it, but that was years ago. I think he's probably gonna do another plushie at some point. I feel like he should just do like Ace again, but like in his parka or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you guys, genuinely. Like, you guys are awesome. Let's check out the schedule again. Do I still have? I don't think I have that tail toggle thing. I'll have to set that up tomorrow. And the fucking tail, bro. It's covering exactly what I need to show. Okay, hold on. I can do this now. Just didn't want to. One sec. Okay, VTuber. Fucking. Tail toggle. There you are. Okay. And then I can press that and it should be fixed. Perfect. Alright, chat. That was a successful Braku finale. Thank you guys for joining. Tomorrow, we will finally do Sea of Stars. So, you're going to be there for that. So it'd be DLC. So, if you want to see the base game, that's on KamtroStreams. Exclamation VOD. This will be like, I think it's like an 8 or 9 hour DLC. So, I'll do part 1 Tuesday and then maybe part 2 Friday. Expect this schedule to shift around a lot. I might do Resi 7 instead of Mugenics on Wednesday. But, yeah. Paper Mario starts next Monday. Pokopia Day 1, Thursday. I've sold 7,844 plushies. That's crazy. I'll probably make like a milestone announcement when we hit 10K. A few more campaigns. But yeah, Sea of Stars, blah, blah, blah. Saturday. Gonna try to stream with Cam on Saturdays if I can. If he isn't feeling it, then we'll do something else. I'm gonna try to take Sundays off. Paper Mario Mondays, Paper Mario Thursdays. Ghost of Yotei Legends, the new multiplayer update on Tuesday the 10th. And then we're kind of just gonna play it by ear. These are all subject to change too, because Ramalak, one of my mods, gifted me this Paper Mario game, and I have not played it. This will be a first time. This is not like a nostalgia replay. This is not, oh yeah, you know, I played it once. No, I've not touched this at all. I know nothing besides like the final boss and like some other boss. That's it. Everything else will be completely blind. And I have a special VTuber for that. So you're going to want to not miss those. Yeah, I think this is a good schedule. And then we have Off the Cuff. You might see me come back tonight, maybe, maybe not. If we do, I'm going to do Slime Rancher 1. I'm still feeling it. Slime Rancher 2. We have Isaac and Grounded. We have like a couple achievements left on those to wrap up. Ghost of Yotei Legends will be on the 10th. I'm going to dedicate one stream for it, and the rest will be Off the Cuff. Resident Evil, I kind of itching to maybe 100% some of those, maybe not. And then Eugenics. In April, we got Adventure Time Power Wash Sim 2 DLC. Possibly Tomodachi Life. That one's not 100% though. It really depends. Then we got Pragmata, new Capcom game, and Saros, made by the people that made Returnal, which I also want to... I'm going to probably fit Returnal out either on here or in April. So end of March or beginning of April. And no Plushie. So you guys will get to switch freely between VTubers next stream, which is tomorrow. I'll probably start tomorrow on like 5 p.m. EST. And I think that's it. So thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for buying a plushie. If you did or didn't, no worries. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow for Sea of Stars DLC. DLC of Stars. Good night, guys. Take care.